Hello. Welcome. Oh, welcome to stream today. Today we are jumping back into our Mass Effect playthrough. This one. Yeah. And we're 2 sessions deep into our Mass Effect 3 playthrough now. We left off with retrieving the female Krogan who is immune to the genophage. And we'll progress that stuff.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh, just like the old
That stuff.
Shepherd.
Trying to
Right
cure the
down to pulling your
genophage.
ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
That's right.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard. Get on it, Shepard.
Alright.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
I agree.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
Mm.
I know, I was
Lip
there.
sync.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion.
I love it that he's just like, I'm fine. I'm fine with what we did with the Rachni Queen.
We need to stop them.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This
Yes.
time we'll
Rex. God bless.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on Reapers.
God, I love the Krogan so much.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'm trying to remember what the mission was.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Right. I would love for there to be a Mass Effect parody game where you play as a Krogan, like Doom. I think that'd be funny.
Says Reaper tech. Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Fun. Do we need fuel? Nope, we're all good on fuel. Alright. So, missing scouts. This one. So we need to find artifacts. Then we go to the missing scouts. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's all the way down there. Alright.
I found something.
That's it? Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
I thought it was a mission or something, but I guess I was wrong.
Signal confirmed.
We can do it. Well done. What is this? Ooh, we'll do this.
Evasion successful.
And then we're going to enter system. Oh, it's going to start us all the way over here. That's right. Should be able to still make it. Because we're making a beeline for it.
Reapers eluded.
There we go. Alright. So, now we're going to... go here. What's this one? Oh, right, that's the Leviathan quest. No, we're going to go do the scouts first. It's quite loud for me. Turn that down a little bit. Okay, it's not too bad. Do a little bit of exploration here.
Faster than light jump successful.
We're gonna take Garrus and Liara. Ooh, still hot. Ah, that's right, we found the raptor. I remember. Alright. Think we're good. No, because we're already getting we're using it for combos. We're already getting a cooldown reduction because of our biotic mastery, so I think we need to pour too many points into that. Target's good.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni Queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, team.
Hey,
See anything? Let me know.
Grunt?
it's our boy.
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni.
He's so happy.
It's crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out!
Maybe I should have
Grab what
brought
you need,
Jarvis with us.
Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Would have been interesting to see his take on the Rachni. I can actually change that in the middle here. Mass Effect 2 would have let me do it.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
Nice. More damage. Some Krogan hanging out over there.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
Have you got up to any of those parts yet? Yeah.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
All right, let's get going.
Finally, right behind you, Shepard.
Ruh-roh. Hey, Cheeky. How's it going?
Shepard! You in one
Hit me.
piece?
Looks like we're all okay.
What's the important question?
Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
What's that?
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Can I fuck the armadillo whale that's in this game? What do you mean? What does that mean? What is the armadillo whale? I don't understand. The Krogan, armadillo whale. One of these guys. One of these guys. You're asking if you can fuck a Krogan. Like Grunt or Rex. I genuinely do not know. I think so. It wouldn't surprise me if you can. Let me look it up, actually. Romance. Rogan. Grunt. I'm not sure if you can... Maybe. Grunt is in too. You can romance the one in Andromeda, apparently. Blah, 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 blah. Krogans have 4 balls, yep. Oh, maybe not. Okay, yeah, not in this one, but the Krogan in Andromeda you can. Because there's only like 4 romance options in the first game. And Grunt in the previous game in Mass Effect 2 is like 6 days old. So, probably not kosher. But the Krogan in Andromeda, Drax, apparently you can totally get busy with.
Anybody catch that?
I saw it.
Thank God. What do you mean, thank God? Do you want to get down with a Krogan? Are you into the big angry guys? Am I allowed to...
Careful where you step.
Well, yeah, you can. Just not in this game. Not in this series. In Andromeda you can.
Note the wire, Shepard. Reaper tech.
Maybe.
Got scared. Why scared? Huh? Why are you so fearful?
We got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard.
Good eye.
No, don't get him up. Oh my.
Got company!
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Ragnar?
Good eye.
Everything is fine. Should I? There we go.
I hardly recognized him. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt. Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
We should find the nest in these tunnels then. These Reaper troops are here to keep us out.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
We're blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important. That did it.
Everyone okay?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Wait. Hop, you little sucker.
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Oh, this is an alternate way. Fine, or whatever.
Shepard,
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
F. Big sad.
another hole.
Expect trouble.
Excuse me? Why didn't my compatriots come down? They just stood up there and got shot. And again, they just stood up there and died. He's dying? That works. Is someone still alive? Hello? Ah. Bonk. Oof. There we go.
Stay low. Don't let it get a bead on you.
Good job, Yara. Oops. Too much of an angle on that one. Is that it? It is. It should just be little crawlies around or something. Little crawlers. Maybe? Yes? No? We'll revive the aura. Oh, and she threw the singularity when she got up. Cool. Do I want to drop down yet? Get out of my way. Yeah, I think so. Nothing really here. Let's go.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards. It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
Take a shot every time they say that the Reapers look different. The Ravengers. The Rachni look different. I do.
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree.
Rachni?
They're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Don't ask me questions about the lore, cheeky, because I will talk about Mass Effect lore, like, for the whole stream. I'm very happy to do so. Oh, the Ravager? Are you talking about Ravager? That's the name of the big shooty guys that I've been killing. So the Rachni are like a hive mind insect race. They communicate through what they call the Song of the Universe. And basically it's just like a long range sort of music that they can hear that's on a frequency that travels great distances through space and stuff. They bred out of control, and oh, there we go. There's a Ravager there. And the Krogan were uplifted because a Krogan had done a humanity and well, actually worse than humanity. They nuked themselves into a nuclear winter. They were uplifted to help fight the Rachni. And the Krogan did a really gosh darn good job. But then the war was over, and the Krogan wanted to continue fighting, and instead of trying to talk it through with them, the council races at the time decided that it would just be better to stop them from breeding. So the genophage was created.
That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was
which basically prevents Krogans from giving birth. It only makes 1 in 1,000
Rachni have backed off for now.
Krogan birds viable, and all others are like
Enemy would
miscarriages.
finish us soon.
Obviously not great.
Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
In one of the last games,
Dig in here. Kill anything that moves.
we find a queen, a Rachni queen, that claims that their song was messed with by a third party, which we later learn is the Reapers, the bad guys now, which caused them to go crazy and attack everybody, because the Rachni are actually a peaceful. They generally do not want war. They just want to chill out and vibe, you know. Yeah, so we let the queen go.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
And eventually, when we get enough progression, we'll get a news report that a bunch of Rachni ships turn up to help us out in building a big ship, a big thing to help defeat the Reapers. So, I'm a big fan. Rachni are sick. Krogan are very cool. Rachni are very cool.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Speak of the devil.
Move it! Damn it!
I believe that's a Rachni queen.
We need to find the power node.
Good thing the power node's like right there.
This is it, people!
Where's the Ravager? That's the wrong one. I didn't want to activate that skill. Boom.
Shepard, over here.
What do you mean I can't just punch? Oh, I can punch it. Nice.
Past this barrier.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
There we go.
Shepard, more of them.
Stay focused.
136. Thank you, Mass Effect. And get everybody up. Excuse me? That's not cover. Is that cannibal? Get up! Get up! No, there's another one. There is! Be gone! There we go. Cool. Punch the barrier. Good job, guys.
Spook them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
I'm not sure if this is the queen or a queen.
Goddess.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines
Ooh.
is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise.
That's it. So this is the queen.
The relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us.
Queen's too strong. Queens do not care for Reaper influence. Queen's is too strong.
They will destroy us all. Really fast. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt.
So we're of course gonna let it go because
We hate the machines. We will fight.
because Rachni are rad, are sick, are cool.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Shepard, you sure about this?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Yes. This. Yeah, it's an Arcanine.
Now get us out of here.
If you can wear it out, you can take it.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Wait, Grunt doesn't die here. I don't think Grunt dies here. Big Grunt. Epic music.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Yeah. Didn't think. I was like, there's no way Grunt dies there.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Sweat little Grunt. What a sweet little guy.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities. But time limited. Can't create new infections strained from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles. Built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Yikes.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Hell yeah.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
Ooh.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
The Shroud.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
That's okay. We'll do that after we do Chunka, because we've got a literal butt ton of missions to do on Tuchanka right now. Was that Cerberus abductions? So we'll do this one, cry, because I know how this one ends, and then we'll do the Cerberus things. Name of the dude from the hologram: Anderson. Admiral Anderson, I think he's in this one. Alright. So we'll go Cerberus, down vessel, Shroud facility. You are welcome. And we're gonna pick our Garus, and we're gonna pick Javik.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space
Yeah.
facility.
Yeah, Mr. David.
The Krogan rebellions. The site has no
Yeah, he's been in the series since Mass Effect 1. He was in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 as Anderson.
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
There's a fair few A-list celebrities in this in the series. There's a couple of A-list voice actors as well. I believe Grunt is a the same voice actor who does like
This I can do.
Wolverine from like the animated series, and he does a bunch of other voices. He's got a very iconic voice.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Oh hi, how you doing? This is another map from the multiplayer. Or another map that made it into the multiplayer, I guess I should say. No. Being flanked over this way. Oi, Gronk. Get yeeted. Ugh. Where's Yavik? Oh, hey little turret. How you doing?
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Big cannon. Alright. Alright.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
They're pulling the plug. You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Yavik. Hi, caramba guy. What are you doing? Ooh, he spin! God, this game is buggy. how I wanted that to go, but it works. I know it isn't. Where were those controls? On the other side? Yeah.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Understood.
Keep doing 5 when I wanted to do 4. See ya. There we go. God damn it, I keep pushing 5 instead of 4. Good dodge roll, idiot. Oh, that reached him. That guy didn't die? I just want to check this back room here. Aha. Haha. Knew there'd be something there. I just want to check over here as well. Doesn't look like it. Cool. Let's go boot this bad boy up. Get some DACA going.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right.
One volley annihilates the cruiser. That's so funny.
Shepard's operational Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Alright.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers
You've got new messages, Commander.
New massages. Hey, Farron. Caden, still in the hospital, not my feet. If you're on the Citadel, same room. Excellent, we will do that when we're on the Citadel next, which was not too far away. Major Kira here. Pleasure seeing you again on Sircash. Well, I'm glad he's still alive. Oh boy. Sorry, being indoctrinated. Let's go check out the new armor we've got. Messages, cheeky, calm down. That's kind of cool. I like those. That's sick. I think I prefer the God, this armor is just so cool though. Boring. I'll show you not boring. Don't worry.
That's my daughter.
No. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm sure I can find something that's more boring. Is it really locked to red? They really do me dirty like that. Sure. Why not? She. To the Turian survivors. Garus and Javik. Sometimes. Sometimes. I'm not too hard on myself.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Hey, we know Victus.
Victus? Primarch's son. Huh. Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence.
I give myself
You might
credit.
have to jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Platoon.
Edie, did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me
Connection
up.
these nuts.
This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Yes.
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear.
Okay, Yavik.
Silence. Enemies ahead.
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup.
Boom. All dead. Big bada boom.
Escape pod. Our first casualties. Survived the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod.
The Tempest. We weren't re-equipped for it, but the Tempest is definitely better than the fucking whatever the base one is. Shuriken? Shuriken shit.
Visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Let's go. I think that kills him. No. No, don't you be eaten. No eating for you, Mr. Cannibal. Bethfield.
The harvesters compromised the Turian pod.
No.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead. They'll live to fight another battle.
And that other battle may be fast approaching.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP. The son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the victor's blood.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Continue. I don't think we'll reuse the Vastian.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Zap. That wasn't zapping him. Oh, got him.
I think we saved all those men. Over here.
This way.
Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
That's not an ETA.
How's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How will the commander live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
That was junk off the bodies.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood. Harvester ahead and on the run.
Holy hell. That's a little rude. This is a rude.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
My guy. There we go.
To hold the Krogan back seems unproductive. All available forces should be mobilized against the Reapers.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn. And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Oh, it's a downed ship. Oh, this way, okay. There they are.
All right, let's move!
Reaper blood will spill!
For Paladin!
Oh, that's a brute. Okay. Oh my, they are surrounding us a little. Yavik, what are you doing up there? Down here. Again, what's he doing all the way up there? Silly guy. Good job. Oh, hello. Alright, we'll have to get Yavik up for this. Out of ammo. There we go. Cool. Was actually worried about that harvester for a second there, but I'm glad we were doing half damage to it. It wasn't a problem. There's this little guy over here. A black star? What the fuck is this? A heavy weapon. Codex weapons.
Reaper weapon nicknamed Blackstar is so advanced that Alliance scientists can only offer speculation about how it works. The gun appears to exploit an Element Zero core and
no, it just fires black holes. Sick.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb?
How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men.
That camera angle sucked.
Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
Mid speech.
Come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb? What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says...
Are we a contingency plan?
Right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Yeah, no big bada boom. Please.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
I mean, right now.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
I believe it's a contingency plan in case the genophage didn't do enough. Instead of just curbing the population growth, they were planning on reducing it.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
Okay. Do we do the sad mission, or do we do the continuation of this current one we're on? I think let's do the bomb. Oh, but I'm scared. I'm terrified that if we spend too much time here, we'll lose out on the other mission. Hold on, let me just check that it's still available. Maybe we'll duck over, do this one, and come back and do the bomb. Or maybe this one, Leviathan one, and then we'll do the bomb, and then we'll do Genophage. Can't remember how it works. Mass Effect 3 missions. Okay. The priority ones have no time limit. So maybe we should just put the bomb on hold. No, because there's a side one. Or is it? Oh, oops, I guess we're going. I clicked back on the game and that clicked in the game, so I guess we're just going now.
I found something.
Oh, the pieces of Arcturus Station. Blink.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Cool. Let's get this done. Yeah, so we'll do this. We'll do the bomb, because the cure of the genophage one is going to be a priority one, I assume. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get Garrus and we'll get Liara. Yeah. The Shimpished. I think what we can do is equip this with like the ultralight and it basically count as nothing. Switched our Ligara to lightweight and more ammo. Armor penetrating SMG. And we're gonna give Garrus the Baston. We are going to upgrade here. We're going to have it detonate for 420 damage. I need 5 points. Make Garrus a little tankier. And Liara a little tankier as well. Okay.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggests that the people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
This is another multiplayer map.
Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
I want to get this way. No, this way. Go. Forward. But why did it hit the civvy? Pop it up. Go on, dickhead. There we go. Does that civilian just stay alive if we never advanced? If we never advanced, that's funny. That's really fucking funny. Or is it bugged? It could also be bugged. Oh wait, did he die? Or did he just disappear? Should be the turret dead.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
I should get him. I did. Do we shake them? Are the civilians okay?
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Not letting you out of my sight.
Eh? Eh? You. Where'd they freaking go? Buton. Where's the arrow? Where'd she come from? It was... That did? Oh, no.
You're clear.
Bonk.
Go. I'm on it.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
We saved 2 civilians. Job well done. We're gonna run through here. I just want to make sure we haven't missed any pickups. Check in this building down here. Nope. Don't trust Cerberus. Cerberus bad. Nope. No. Nothing. Nada. Zilch.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
One day.
We could be on the front lines. Why'd they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? The lectures invaded his ship and
Okay, so leave orbit. Cool. Well, that makes me feel better. It looks like we've pushed back the Krogan, the Reapers on the Tachanka. We're gonna jump back there, do the bomb, kill the genophage, have a cry, and then we'll see where we're at. Maybe we'll have a quick break before we do the genophage. Garrus and Javik. Well, let's give Javik the executioner pistol.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Not me dropping network frames. Do this. And check connection real quick. Me just downloading a while ago. Well, for once, it's probably got something to do with the servers, Twitch servers. Okay, makes me a little less nervous.
Let's move it, people! Get behind something! Keep your heads down!
Oh, I'm glad it still looks okay. Oh, I was like one burst shot off of dropping his shields. That's funny. Move up. Whoops. Oh, oh goodbye. Aw, poor little baby. Baby fell down, can't get up. Hush, little baby. It's okay.
We need to keep moving.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
Thank you. Respect. didn't think so. This is really buggy section. Rosengolf. Turret's still up, but we killed the engineer, so it should just sort of die by itself.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
A cunning strategy. Control your enemies without them knowing it.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
I fucking hate them. Shit ass smoke fields. Oi.
Copy that.
Quacked. Kawaii. An absolute mad cunt.
I don't like the sound of that.
Pranked. Oh, reactivate the shields.
There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard. Agreed! Let's go!
It just leaves without them. I just left without them. It's so funny. Is he even hostile? Did it break his AI? Get up! Wake up! No. Guess we'll never know.
A planet killer, hidden under the ruins.
He must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out. I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Oh, wrong hole. Oh.
Roger that. We're on our way. We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
It was a mistake to allow us to do this.
Really? They died. Boom. Yeah, I went to inhale some of my drink instead of swallowing it, apparently. So.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Clever. The right charge along both lines.
We need to hurry.
That's what I do. Oopsies.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like
Expert hacker over here.
No explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle it.
Commander. Dummy
Nobody
idiot.
gets past us. Clear? Understood.
Yoink! See you later, nerd. See you later, nerd. You two watch there and I'll watch him. Oh, they've moved over. Wait.
Understood. Yes, Commander. More incoming.
Whoa.
They're sending everything they've got. Watch for more shuttles. Almost there. Atlas deployed. Shepard, take that thing down now.
Wait, Gronk. Notice me. Yeah, he dodged in the fucking shuttle. That's cheating. Alright, I gotta back up. Support my boys. Easy. Nice and easy. Once we pop those shields, can start. Can just shred that armor. Easy.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time.
Hack these, never mind.
We have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
Pew 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 pew. Hacker Man. Eh?
Lieutenant! Victory.
No, it loaded that time. Oh lord. Salute the fallen warrior. So, Primarch, about your son we just rescued.
Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
13%, it's just getting
Welcome
worse.
to Chunka, Command. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
It's lying to me?
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
It's steadily increasing my dropped net frames on the network.
Galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb at Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes,
getting worse.
fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
Stressful.
We do.
13.6.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
That's 6? Damn. Wow.
Oops. Alright. I might take a 5-minute break, stretch my legs, and then when we get back we'll do this mission. And I'm probably gonna cry at the end of it, to be honest. So be prepared for that, I guess. Because this mission is definitely gonna make me tear up, I think. It's an emotional, it's just an emotional scene with the characters that we've known for at least one whole game now. Anyway, short break. We're back in just a couple of minutes. Ooh. I will play some music, and then we shall get back into it. Yeah. Alright. We are back. Drop frames on network is slowly getting worse. Yeah. See how we go, I guess. Let's go prepare to
All
cry.
hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
18%, man.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Hijack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment.
Bitch.
Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Bam.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrus?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Dalatrus is stinky. Alright. Jairus, Javik. New style. That's right, we got the incisor, which is shit. It's just not a good gun. It's pretty mid. Right, 4. We're going to increase survivability. And that is it.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Oh my god.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort
Damn,
out what's happening
not
to the
Twitch.
other plans.
Frames per second going down to like 10 at the moment.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let him get up here.
It's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
First Paladin, now here. We're not done yet. More on the way.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Erd not Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do.
God bless.
And so will you.
Enough! You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy.
What's his name? What's her name? This voice actor, I know her.
For our children, I choose to fight. Who will join me?
Do this. Back out. Eve. Massacre. Wait. I know the voice. Annie? She does the voice for what's her face in Skyrim, the Dark Elf. Oh, she's in World of Warcraft as well. And she's Rogue the Bat. And Ivy from Soul Calibur. And a demon in Sons of the Forest. Yo, what a repertoire.
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Hoorah.
This is Turian Wing Artemech. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemech. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reeve isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
God bless the Krogan.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
There it is. So cool. It's only a little itty bitty baby one too.
Look at that Reaper. Into the world out there.
It will be my first kill, but not the last.
Yoink. Cheers for the loot, boys.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemech, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Commander!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now. Go!
Artemech, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Oh my god, they're all dead.
Good. Save your pilots. We'll find another way. Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves truck made it out too.
Did you feel
The
that?
Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this
Yeah,
cure.
Krogans live like 1,000 years, I think. So like, this is like legitimately ancient for them.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me. Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
The Krogan don't name things. Ooh.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
It's so spooky. Hold on, I want to backtrack. Because there was another path that we didn't go down. This way? Oh my god.
Kalros, I would guess. Impressive.
I sure hope that's to scale any bigger and...
God, look at that. So cool. Krogan are fucking rad.
Daylight ahead.
Now, this is new. Part of Tuchanka that isn't rubble.
Remnants of a failed species.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
Roots.
I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope. All that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
I see only waste here. A civilization that destroyed what it had.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Necessary. More opportunity.
Maybe Eve has a point. Curing the genophage might work out after all.
Once a civilization has destroyed itself, the echo never fades.
Good job, Garrus. Thank you, Commander Shepard. One down. Oh my god. He was ready.
Another quake!
Kalros is more than a myth.
Stay sharp.
Gosh, this just makes me excited for what number 4 is going to hold. What Mass Effect 4 is going to look like.
Hang tight, we've got more on the way. What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of
It's a
there.
crazy little idea, quirky little idea.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it. We'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Easy. Certainly easy when they just stand there and die.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the swing. Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Tutorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
Big Thresher Maw.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck, an excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
Now where do you suppose? And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
War is not sport. It's a means to an end.
Yeah, try telling that to the Krogan, honestly.
Watch it, more ahead.
I have them in sight.
Okay.
Shepard, Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained.
Alarmed yet entertained.
Quite persistent.
Stay close. Try faster. Smell the damn things, Brett. Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
This way? No? Ooh. Hello? Down here? No? Must be over here then. Yeah.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that mall. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it! It's Calros!
Move, Shepard!
Bye-bye, Reeve.
We're in. Go.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
And now for like my favorite cutscene in the whole fucking series.
I don't think we've got a big enough gun to handle that.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to
That
get
point.
to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
20%? It's still going up, isn't it? Stabilized at 20%.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story.
No, it's not going up. I'm thinking it's stabilized.
I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why.
God bless.
Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
Suddenly Grunt bursts from the sand. More Arachnite Achilles says.
Let's get in there.
What? I feel robbed. And I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Sure. The phalanx! Nice!
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out here.
At last, the Reaper!
Everyone all right? Fine here. Mostly.
I faced worse.
Can we just get shot by a Reaper? Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Understood. Now, Big!
I remember this part.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover. I'm not sure cover's going to work.
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Up on our left, one of the hammers.
The second is on the right.
Well, hello. Oh, that was good. Got enough grenades for 2 brutes. Oh, there's more than just that. All right. 1 down, 2 to go. 2 down, 1 to go. This 4. Worth it.
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate. Second hammer's on the other side.
Oh. Singular brute we can take.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
Sprint past. No fear.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
The coolest scene in all of Mass Effect. Fucking rad. So cool.
Mort, is the cure ready? Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get cleared. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to see how it ends. Sure you'll do fine without me.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Ah, classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes, yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Packet out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and let go. No, it's the right choice, LT. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Ashley, back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel.
Fuck Udina.
We'll review the evidence and discuss this in private.
All my homies hate Udina.
Valorn out.
Oh, Lord.
Available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the generator?
STG, like, fuck our government, dude.
Developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire
God bless.
Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will
God,
be
I wish.
and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human.
Okay.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Keep me posted. Okay, Mr. Hackett, sir. Does this tell me my galactic readiness? Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's only Act 1, I believe. Still got another 2 acts to go. How are we doing on time? Oh, it seems that, the bitrate stabilized the network, so what are the issues? The Twitch servers stopped playing up.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Alright. Alright, you know, while Reapers are not here, I think we pop over to these other points of interest and... Oh, never mind, apparently.
I found something.
Please, get into orbit.
Reapers eluded.
Nothing here. Nothing here. We're just gonna leave out this way.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go to the Citadel, Cerberus base, and then we'll do the Leviathan, I think. Okay. We won't meet with the Solarian Councillor, but we will check in on Caden and go do Doc 42.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Roll.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Actually, we'll take Garrus, and we'll take Javik. Was that 12 points? Yo, big. That, and then we'll go this one. I think we really need to use it against lifted targets. We're using it to combo off of like warp and stuff for bigger targets. So I think having the extra backup is going to be good. I'll just leave those points unspent for now. No, Bailey!
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it!
Did that lock on? Okay, that's good enough. I'll take that. The guy over here struggling. Oh, he's done that. He missed the kill barrier or something? Don't make me restart from the checkpoint, please. Bailey, Bailey, Bailey. Actually, one sec, Bailey. Just give me... grenades? Excellent. Yeah. Heard you, Bailey. God, just because you're dying.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Haha, bang! Pranked.
Here we go. CSET network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Go.
Thane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Oh, we're gonna more sad. I can't remember. Oh, I thought I could thread it. I can thread it through here though. Like that. Pull.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here. Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Nice. Nice aggressive. What do we got? Recon hood. We came in through that way. Just to the bathroom? There's just a revenant here. Well, alright then.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Fucking rad. Revenant in the fucking bathrooms. So, changing this one for accuracy. Stability is what we want. With the phalanx, we can remove the tempest, I think. Unless Maybe we do it the other way around. I think we do it the other way around. Hmm.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are giving away our position.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Doesn't fill out his reports. I'm kicking his ass. Rescheduling meeting to customer. What's some undesirables? Hornet. Nice again. Picking up some good weapons now. Hold on. Before we go any further, is there a way to get in here? Is there like a lockdown? There we go. Oh no, that's just the... Ow! That one? Yeah. How did I miss that going through the first time? I don't know. Stupid. Can't decide. Assembling it, one of the towers, 110 bathrooms. Got past the detectors and pieces. Okay.
We've got to be close now. Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Let's go that way. Check this way. Oh, itchy ear. I'm trying to avoid scratching my ears too much. Oh.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Oh my god, that was so itchy.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
He's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Oh. Payday Dane would have killed the shit out of him. So funny. That man is dying. Kick the shit out of a Cerberus assassin. No! He's still shooting. No.
How bad is it?
Have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
I'm on foot now.
My
Anyone
instruments.
contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Odina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Now they're dead. Slipped through the cracks. You know, I don't think Cerberus are on the side of humanity anymore.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Hello? That's a grenade. Darius, how's it going, mate? I am going well. Just playing Mass Effect 3. Oh, that sucked. Zap. Waiting for the new DLC to be available. Oh, Destiny 2. We talking Destiny 2 DLC. Or something else. Because, Lightfall comes out soon, doesn't it?
They sealed it behind them.
Yo. Nice. I'm like semi-excited. I don't know. I genuinely do not know how to feel. It's a lot of money. You know, it's like $75 here. Or $150 if you go for this year pass as well. Davik, what are you doing? Bro, get back here. Alright, we're breaking through shields. I really appreciate a lot of what Destiny has. I just wish the they didn't have to do all the nasty microtransactions and shit on top of that, you know? I am excited, but just I wish I didn't have to pick the lesser of evils when deciding what games I want to play nowadays. Can you go up there? Can I go down this way? Is there anything of value down here? There is not. Big gun. Action pose. Sorry? Is that how you hold a revenant?
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on.
Yeah, I can't believe they decided to do that.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
Genuinely shocked that they're doing that. Like,
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
crazy, man. It's just crazy. They've already got like all that aggressive microtransaction pricing model, and now they're also charging for dungeons separately. Just ugh, it's awful. And the season passes, they're still doing season passes because of course.
I see them. Jump.
What's that noise?
Gun, get down. Go.
Good old Caden.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Fuck you, Adina.
Hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Caden.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here.
I mean, it didn't help you.
Overriding the lock.
You never trusted me.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Shoot him.
Get the council back and cover that door.
Most of my friends wish to play the game, but they're scared that since Bungie bolted all the old DLCs and stories, they feel discouraged and they prefer other games more on. So I 100% agree with that. One of the things I hate,
As we could, Shepard. Looks
hate
like
it.
You took care of things.
I bought all the DLC
Cerberus was targeting us.
a little after Witch Queen came out, and just like still missed out on a bunch of stuff because it's all gone. And even if they do eventually bring it back, man, I don't know. It's just,
Shepard just saved the lot.
isn't it too late? Too little, too late.
Saved my life twice now, Shepard.
Ugh.
I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
It's still exhausting. It's just exhausting, man. And when you can just go out and buy Monster Hunter, you know, get all the complete story, the big, huge amounts of content from that. Or like Outriders. Man, Outriders got such a short end of the stick with that. I'm so upset. Outriders is basically a better Destiny in a few respects. In terms of build diversity and end game builds and encouragement of that, and it's all available like at base price. Like you don't have to subscribe for there's no battle pass. It's all like a self-contained game, and multiplayer. So you don't need like a battle pass or a season pass or anything like that. You just need like the base game, and I would recommend picking up the DLC as well, but like, ugh. Nobody does that anymore, and I can't believe, and I'm really upset Outriders didn't get the proper spotlight it deserved, in my opinion.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
I get to shoot Adina! Happy days. You know what? Maybe this war ain't so bad.
Yes. Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Alright. Barricading. Oh, yeah, we might as well stop in. Stop in here, do some shopping. No more stuff there? Yeah, okay. What do we got? Anything cool? Any shinies? Let's get that. Let's get some armor. Why would I want the Typhoon when I have the Remnant, which is just the cooler, the cooler Typhoon, you know? When it's also expensive, why would I?
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it.
Oh, we've got something to hand in here as well. I think we picked up some last wishes from a Krogan for an Asari here, I believe.
My wife has just come home to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course.
what you mean. Did come out unfinished launch, the bugs, glitches, server crashing later. We deleted many games.
AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign. Any Reaper code I can analyze? No? Well, then they'll keep outmaneuvering our fleet, and a sorry world will keep burning.
What? So... Destiny is monetized because of Activision, and the way it's monetized is because of Activision, and the way it's monetized is based on research done with the specific intent to abuse like FOMO and anybody who's susceptible to that kind of monetary manipulation. Everything comes out bugged nowadays. Like, it sucks, but like in the long-term scheme of it, like Outriders is still a really fun game, and all the stuff got fixed, and you know, you don't have to pay twice. You pay once.
Please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
There is the same monetization scheme you see through everything is like it's literally designed to be exploitative. It's its whole design. Season passes and microtransaction stores are all set up to be as exploitative as possible.
We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we were deployed to Tiptree, it's a small human colony. We were supposed to
And even if Outriders does have a short lifespan because it's not live service, who cares? It's still like it's a good product. Is it a bad thing that things don't go on forever and ever and ever?
We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we asked them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's...
Oh.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
And Anthem was screwed from the start. That was in development hell, even into its launch. And EA was never going to give it a chance to live. EA literally told the dev team to completely ignore Destiny because they wanted to look at Destiny and see what mistakes it made and improve and try not to make the same mistakes Destiny did. but they were specifically told by EA higher-ups not to do that, and not to mention Destiny, you know? Anthem was always gonna die. And Outriders is good. It's not a live service game. It wasn't designed to compete with live service games. I think it's just a good game. I think it's just fun. Who cares if it's got limited lifespan? The majority of it can be played solo or with a friend, you know? Or with a couple of friends. I just don't think that a game not having an infinite life is a bad thing.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Yo.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer
Hey,
incarcerated.
Kolyat.
I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Vane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the Indian spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Oh yeah, man, I'm fine. It's just I like this series a lot, you know? Many games advertise themselves to be greater than they are. Witcher 3. Yeah, I mean, and that's why, you you always have to take advertising with a grain of salt because they are trying to sell you on the product. And as cool as it would be if we could take them at their words, it's all designed to hype it up, make it seem better, and regardless of how true that is.
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. Well, she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you've been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
No, I'm fine, man. Oh boy, when I finally finish this series, I'm definitely gonna need to take a few minutes after I finish. Oh man.
If you have a question, please consult Anavina.
We need to go to the Presidium Commons, I believe. Need to find an Asari to give some message from a Krogan.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary?
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has lost.
I'm not in a harm, dude. I'm just get moved emotionally by this game.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Any opened goods can
Please
only be
visit
returned
any of
for
our
store
Elkos
credit.
Combine affiliate branches for any and all needs.
Can't believe how hard these doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
Auto record on. Scene contains large scorch marks. Looks like three fatalities. Entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
How's the job you doing? See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding Cerberus' performance and made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC...
You think I care about insider trading, electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards with cameras. Nobody else. You got my word.
All right, just...
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Place a kill
I'll
order.
get you your weapon.
I appreciate
kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Welcome
Neither
to the
should you.
Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Good hunting.
Alright, this guy wants the artifacts. Do we find any artifacts while we're here?
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia for training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, then.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions. For deals you never see coming.
For deals you never see coming. That's funny.
Government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General O'Reilly.
There we go.
You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
God bless.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine. All Cypertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extra
Thank you for shopping at Cypertine Armory.
Cool, 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 cool. Now we talk to Akira.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to
Which Mass Effect should I get? Legendary Deluxe? So... honestly, I think getting the originals is the best option if you can. Just keep in mind that they won't support like some of the newer resolutions. Like the best you're going to get is 1080, like 1920 1080p. If you have a monitor that's larger than that, you're not really going to be able to get like proper resolution for that. This 1 and 2 in the Legendary Edition have been good, but 3 has been the buggiest by far. It's not been unplayable, but it's been real buggy. And there's also the fact that there's no multiplayer in the Legendary Edition 3. In Deluxe, you've still got the multiplayer, which is still active actually. You can still play the multiplayer on there, and there are people that are still playing that. But there's no multiplayer in this one. So take that or leave that, as you will. But I mean, if you don't mind, like, and the bugs haven't been like game breaking or anything. It's just been like wonky lip syncing in dialogue, not guns not changing properly in cutscenes, enemies that get pulled by biotics and fall to the ground are unable to get themselves up properly and stuff like that. It's not game breaking stuff. It's just kind of like weird little quirks.
Shepard, I was just contacted by a black
if the Legendary Edition is on sale, I would definitely recommend picking it up, man.
Sounds like you came through.
But
the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring
Yeah.
Caliban back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Mass Effect 3 multiplayer is, I should also say, is quite buggy and not perfect. But I think it's a good bit of fun, you know? Do you have any friends that answer questions? Okay, well if you're not really in it for the multiplayer, there's no reason not to just get the not to get Legendary Edition, to be honest. Multiplayer is fun, most fun when playing with some friends, or at least one friend. Speak to Liara while she's here. There she is. Missed her on my first sweep, I guess.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
No, don't want to talk. Fine. Whatever.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
Yeah, so multiplayer is 10 waves.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
On various different maps. You can play, you start off with some pretty basic classes, and it's a really early version of like loot crates. But you can unlock stuff like you can play as a Krogan Biotic, or a Geth Juggernaut, or a Geth Warrior, or a Quarian, or a Durrell, or an Asari. You can play as Edie. There's an unlockable Edie class. There's an unlockable Collector character class. There's just like a variety of different characters and races and species that you can play as. It's like really grindy though, I will admit, with the loot boxes, because in order to unlock more customization for the characters, you need to like unlock them multiple times, and then you need to roll them in the loot crates, but you don't ever like double up. So if you've already got something unlocked all the way, you'll never get that like again. I do eventually plan on playing it on stream at some point, maybe in the future, maybe once we're done with the Legendary Trilogy, I may do a day where I just do Mass Effect 3 multiplayer and show it off a little bit, but yeah. Co-op survival, you can play as a variety of different races. Early loot boxes, kind of bad, but dumb fun nowadays. I didn't listen to that conversation at all. Can we reset it?
We have to keep
There we go.
enforcing the law, same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
Oh, and multiplayer used to feed into the Galactic Readiness system.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC
Back
is still
in
control. They need that security.
Back on, yeah, in Deluxe Edition, the multiplayer contributed to your Galactic Readiness, and it was actually impossible to get 100% without, in every sector without playing multiplayer. So there's that, which doesn't exist in here.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What?
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their...
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Yeah, Mass Effect 3 had a multiplayer, janky ass loot box multiplayer, but still fun. And how I got into Mass Effect as a whole as well. So I started with the multiplayer for 3 with a friend because he talked me into getting it.
Race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactuosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic world will be tight on foot without support.
So did you tell the refugee camp who Gorg really is?
I tried.
What happened?
I didn't have any proof. Kinda got hot under the collar.
Okay, so the sorry that we're looking for isn't here. Oh my god, look at all these fucking Citadel ones. Citizens on the Citadel are preparing to carry out some sort of assassination at CSEC office in the Presidium Commons. Go there and look for activity. Damn, alright.
The doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
That's just pinging because of a Kia.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll Darius, what I'll do is I'll try and maybe get some Mass Effect 3 multiplayer in from the classic game, the deluxe, because I still own it. And I have tried playing the online, which is how I know people are still playing it, which is cool. Could have sworn we had ding. Well, we need to go to what's it called? The club. Talk to Arya. Purgatory, that's it. And there's also comics, Darius. There's also some really cool comics that take place just before. One of them takes place just before Mass Effect 3 from the character we're about to talk to, from her perspective. And the other one takes place on the First Contact Wars, which is when humans first came into contact with Turians, and then there was like a 40-year war or something that took place. A 10-year war or something. A war took place between humanity and Turians. Yeah. There's some really cool stuff. This person, Arya.
Who's here? The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty.
So she runs Omega, which is a old asteroid, mining asteroid platform that's been repurposed. It's like think of it like Mos Eisley from like Tatooine in Star Wars. Think of that, but it's like an asteroid in an asteroid belt. And she runs the whole thing.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
She is an incredibly powerful biotic, as well as a very scary combatant. Yeah, she's fucking badass. An absolute menace.
Sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units, reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. Because I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Drink. Oh yeah, for sure.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
You definitely do not want to get on Arya's bad side. Those epic dance moves.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeezed. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that mission?
Yeah,
Looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
Look at that bartender going off.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
Arya is not one of our companions.
Of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece.
Or are you talking about the person we were dancing with just before, Jack? She was one of our companions from Mass Effect 2.
If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally
Where's Joker? There he is. Yeah, Jack was one of our companions from Mass Effect 2.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
No, sir. If you're going to be playing this game, I'm not going to be spoiling how things happen. That's stuff you're going to have to learn. Suffice it to say, something does happen between Mass Effect 2 and now that gets her a body, but no details.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me. Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
What?
Watched a video on who would be best suited AI in our modern world. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised Edie showed up on that list because Edie is very sympathetic to humanity. But yes, she is the AI from the ship in Mass Effect 2.
No. I only need a couple of hours of footage. You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
And you decorate your ship with items you buy / find in game. So, you can find fish, well, in Mass Effect 2 you could find fish and ship models, and this is just ship models, and they get displayed in your captain's quarters. But that's about as much customization that you sort of find in the world.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping
It's
for.
pretty, the game is pretty story focused.
I'll be here when you're done.
There's obviously side missions and stuff, but it's pretty focused on the main story.
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please? Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Oh, there's Thane. Oh, it's sad. It's so sad.
recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
You don't catch fish. You buy them from like shops and stuff.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
There's no fishing minigame or anything like that, unfortunately. As cool as that'd be, these games were somewhat unfinished.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
It's Gorek from number 2.
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Yeah, fine. See you later, guy. Jump scare. Shepherd jump scare.
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well, I guess this is a safe place. If anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Yeah.
Great shot, Commander.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medical dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
So that guy discovered a research team who were trying to blow up a Mass Effect relay, and the explosion was going to wipe out a whole solar system. He was not a great guy, but was definitely wasn't incorrect in trying to stop it from happening. Unfortunately, we beat him, and through the asteroid, through like the team that was sending the asteroid into the Mass Effect field got indoctrinated, weren't able to relay to the planet in time. That was going to get wiped out, and the whole planet was wiped out, and he was a survivor, you know. Yeah, I don't know if like this is like dying request, 50-50 chance anyway, you know.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
Son of a bitch.
Hey,
I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
Come on. Ah,
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Dina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies of Elysium, Tiptree, and
I fixed the sabotage. The metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage.
Do I have a companion I'm romancing? Tali. Tali is... I love her.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
Yeah. I haven't recruited her yet in this game. But I romanced her in the second one, and I do plan on romancing her again in this one. Pure blue, any purple one. She's the Quarian. They're in the suits. They're in like the suits all the times. The like opaque mask and the little light that flashes when they talk. Did I grab enough Pikachus, or does he want more?
Please find me when you have enough footage, Commander.
Okay, want some more.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again.
I guess she's purple. Her main color scheme is purple, so...
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Oh.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I think we talked to Miranda? Miranda wanted to talk to us.
Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Olenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return.
Man, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible. Yes.
Okay.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I think we're done. Don't think there's anything else left to do in the Citadel for the moment. Bunch of stuff to do off-world. Okay, it's a private meeting. Find her at Dock 42 of the Citadel. Oh, okay, yeah. Consult the Citadel. Okay, alright. We do have stuff, still got stuff to do. Ugh, man. The story behind my profile picture, Star Wars. I just like, I just like Star Wars. Now I've got a I just think it's a cool bit of art, and I personally own a Scout Trooper helmet prop. So I don't know. Seemed fitting.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
these things are very complicated and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
Love to buy a clone phase 1 helmet. The clone trooper helmets are cool too, yeah, for sure. I'm definitely more of an Empire guy personally. According to financial estimates from the First Arun Investment Trust, the division of Senator races cannot sustain the cost of the warfare for more than 1 year, although military spending has stimulated certain market sectors. Shortages, rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen, except in entertainment areas like vids and drinking. First Iron is borrowing heavily to provide for Khan's key function across the Citadel. If the war does not end within the next year, galactic collapse will be inevitable. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all, mate. So we're chasing terminals. Might as well check Bailey's office.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Well, suppose we'll start with like
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Presidium Commons, and we'll just work our way up, I guess. Looking for terminals.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
You're not gonna see it, but ooh.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Fish here. Like, oh, maybe I'll just wait until he comes back.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a piece
Yeah,
of
just wait
mind
for him to come back, and then it'll be fine.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
No terminals here.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't, well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself. Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Oh, that was sad.
Hello, Shepard.
Nope, no terminals here. Thought they'd be highlighted. The Spectre terminal said they'd be highlighted.
Leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Blasto. Nothing up here. God damn.
Spectre status recognized. Please
It's okay.
1 moment, please.
Huerta Memorial.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Huerta.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital. The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please note that specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again.
Welcome to Serta.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Thank you for shopping.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found...
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Cure to the genophage. Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Oh.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Naira came.
Naira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. They come out in a towel, and Naira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Oof.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Go to purgatory.
Now arriving at ward level, purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, we'll stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding could be life or death.
Hey, cute.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really?
Presented this body.
What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience. You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
I don't think there are any terminals in here, but you know we're gonna check anyway. We're gonna check. Excuse me, fellas. No. As expected.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Embassies, because we've already done.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus Homeworld from Reaper forces.
Perhaps you could send the girls to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married them.
Oh wait, did I check this already? I think I did when I first did the when I first did the first thingo. Mission enable prompt things go.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hope are hit.
Spectre status recognized. Please select
Go
one
docs, I
moment,
guess.
please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hi.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
After obtaining a cure to the
Are you kidding me?
leaders have announced an alliance with the Terran military against the Reapers.
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback.
But I'm about to make my comeback. Oh, that's not comeback noises.
We just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hittim in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
F.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Right. I don't know. I don't know if I've got the fortitude to check every single fucking area again. Pretty terminal.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel suspects a Cerberus.
No, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
One left. Where though, man? Oh. Do you think it will show up on the scanner if I just enter into the area? Let's just check D2 again. Ugh. Console. Look at that. Right there, console. Alright.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? Get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Sir,
Okay.
Attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last of
Nice.
forces.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
A gun.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jar Jar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
Easy money.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Yeah, I'll take that.
All right. Oh. Laureate, look. Find ciphers. Cerberus poisons. Heating unit stabilizers. Fossils. Reaper code fragments. And okay. I think we're actually done, except for the Aria Talik stuff, which is DLC. I think we can leave.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
There he is!
Kate. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Adina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same, including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Let's go! Oh boy. We had to wait one whole freaking game, but he's back.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
Kyle.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keely Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
Ugh. I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Let's go.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
I think maybe we'll leave it there. But
Shepard, do you have
this
a moment?
week?
A
Ooh.
contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They
Several?
didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Okay. We've got a ton of missions just added in our time on this Citadel. I'm thinking we're gonna call it there for today. Yeah, we've been going to almost 5.5 hours. It's a good place to call it. When we get back, we can recruit. That's a story mission. How multi-phase is it? Okay. Yeah, alright. It may be multi-phase. It sounds like it might be multi-phase. Maybe I'll look into it and see if we can get Tali and then do side missions once we have Tali. But in the meantime, we are going to throw down a save here and we're going to call it there for today. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I will be live tomorrow afternoon with Deep Rock Galactic. Grinding out weeklies, playing some doing the shenanigans. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, shit. Thanks for hanging out with me. Stay safe, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Okay. Catch up.